Washington.
Third team foul.
He's off on the first. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And he's good on the second. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Van Vliet, the pass to Robinson. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Graham. Good D by Wembanyama.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Grant against Barrett. Pass to Sharp. Shoots from the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Down low. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Van Vliet, the pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Washington. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Van Vliet on the wing. Claxton up top. Back to Van Vliet. Robinson on the wing. Inside. Claxton passes to Gray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Robinson can't hit. The Spurs have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Hunter's checked in for San Antonio. And also a switch here for Portland. Man, he's checked in for Sharp. Here's Washington. He's got 13. And he comes up with a bucket. Washington's got 15 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
San Antonio.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
Second team foul. Blazers substitution. Number 21. Luke Kennard.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Claxton. Grant outside. Robinson against Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Washington against Van Vliet. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Claxton. Kennard outside. Van Vliet outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Washington outside. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Robinson. Over Hunter. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Van Vliet. And now just a 5-point San Antonio lead. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. Washington against Van Vliet. From the arc. And it's Washington missing. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Kennard, right side. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Grant. Now Claxton. The kick out to Van Vliet. Nails it from 3. Van Vliet's got 6.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Outside Hunter. Back to Washington. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Poke loose. Outside Robinson. Pass to Grant. Over Hunter. Grant's shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Washington with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to drop. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Spurs up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
22.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game, so the Trailblazers 5 right now. Darius Bazley is out there with Walker. Then there's Sharp. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Van Vliet. And too long on the shot. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 56% today. Robinson passes to Bazley. Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. Back to Bazley. Van Vliet on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's Portland with another.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Wallace. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Now Barrett. No made baskets yet. Back to Turner. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Spurs with some changes. Hood, he's checked in for Hunter. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Nesmith. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Portland trailing here. Robinson on the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
And the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in. Free throw good, Robinson. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. And here's Leonard. Turner, a screen on Walker to stop the run, and he hits the jumper.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Porter. Now here's Van Vliet, guarded closely. Hey, great communication on the lob. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And this team encourages Porter Jr. to look for his shot because they know how dominant he can be.
Here's Leonard. And it's Portland with a rebound. Van Vliet up top. Give him 8 to the inside. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Stolen by Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. For San Antonio, they've got only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Timeout called, the Spurs. Wembanyama's checked in for Walker. Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Barrett. Count that one. Barrett's got his first 2 points of the night. And here are the Trailblazers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Sharp. Robinson with it. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Now here's Barrett. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
For three, Robinson. That shot is off. The Spurs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good by Barrett. And now just a 1-point Portland lead.
Even under good coverage, Barrett maintains his focus and does what it takes to get his shot.
Van Vliet outside. The three connects from downtown. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Leonard with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 10.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Sharp. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. Washington's checked in for San Antonio. Grant's checked in for Portland. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Van Vliet. And he makes both free throws. San Antonio trailing here. Now Barrett. Sharp grabs the miss.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Washington up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Van Vliet finds Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Van Vliet against Washington. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Washington's got 22.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Matthews, he's checked in for Graham.
Substitution. Number 16, Garrison Matthews.
Van Vliet against Washington. Pass to Porter. Here's Matthews. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Baisley's checked in.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 10, Darius Baisley.
Van Vliet, the pass to Baisley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Darius Baisley, 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Good on the second one. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Leonard. Pass to Washington. Leonard looking around. Back to Washington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Washington.
And that one falls for Washington. Man, he's checked in for Portland. And so Washington nails both of them. Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Pass to Baisley. Fade away. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Robinson. Pass to Porter. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet against Washington. Turner, a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Van Vliet outside. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Outside Robinson from deep three-point land. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Now here's Wembanyama, guarded by Baisley. 1:42 left to play in the half. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Washington outside. Over Van Vliet. And it's Washington missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Robinson can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Screen by Robinson. Outside for Porter. Pass to man. And here's Van Vliet. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Washington against Van Vliet. Now here's Washington. He's guarded closely. Turner, a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Washington. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, basketball fans. Halfway through this Game 6, and so far it's been a good one for the Portland Trailblazers.
They're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop. Whatever they want on offense, they're getting it. And the defense is like the kid's parents, too scared to tell the boy no.
I feel like I'm getting a glimpse into your past right now, Shaq. Feels oddly specific.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of character, Ernie. I mean, How you perform when things aren't going your way, that's what makes you a pro.
And what makes you elite, it's not being that bad position in the first place.
Interesting point. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Washington in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. Takes one from 10 feet. Barrett can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 13 feet out. Look at SGA. So adept in traffic.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Barrett. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Wembanyama's got 18. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. Shot no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside Barrett. Pass to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Now here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Porter. Here's Sharp. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Shooting for Portland. Shot at the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 26 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on offense right now.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Barrett. Sharp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson.
A high IQ play by Gilgeous-Alexander, mixing up the defense and giving it away to a prime shooter.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington up top. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Washington. No good there. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Barrett. And here's Robinson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Sharp passes to Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Trailblazers ball.
Claxton passes to Robinson. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wembanyama with it. 18 points for him. Here's Washington. And that one's good. Washington's got 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And the Trailblazers call time here. So it's Portland now. 4-point game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson to get back on track. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Robinson's got 27 points. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Knocked away from 12 feet. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Sharp. He has 7. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the middle. Robinson can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Washington. 30 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Barrett. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Wembanyama. Robinson against Robinson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Portland with another.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot's good. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And the Trailblazers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That one goes. Count it. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. Wembanyama, pass to Barrett. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson against Wembanyama. Left side Robinson. Yep, count it. Robinson's got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Washington against Van Vliet. This one for 3. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Robinson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The second effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Free throw good, Robinson.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And both free throws good for Robinson. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Barrett. Wembanyama screen. And it's Barrett off the drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Possessing considerable speed and athleticism, it's clear Barrett relishes attracting contact on the drive.
Free throw drops for Barrett.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
No good on the second free throw. Portland leading. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Van Vliet against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wembanyama, no good. Portland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Claxton. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Washington against Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Washington inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nick Claxton. Turner, he's checked in for San Antonio. Hunter comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Baisley, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls for Washington. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to Sharp. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Barrett. Now Hunter, guarded by Baisley. Hunter passes to Barrett. Now Washington. The floater. Oh, Robinson with a block.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Van Vliet, the pass to Robinson. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Washington's shot is good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Grant against Barrett. Grant outside. Van Vliet finds Robinson. Here's Sharp. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Here's Robinson. Outside for Grant. Picked up by Baisley. Tries yet again. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baisley's got 6 points.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Jeremy Grant out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
One shot.
Here's VanVleet. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Porter, the pass to VanVleet. Inside leaner. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Wallace. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Walker. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama, shoots over Walker. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, to keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
VanVleet, the pass to Porter. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Hunter. To the inside, Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Grant outside. VanVleet outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wembanyama screen. Pass to Turner. To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Timeout called. Portland. The Spurs making a switch here. Craig's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Walker finds Van Vliet. Grant outside. Van Vliet outside. Leonard against Porter. Pass to Walker. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. From outside the arc. Fires, hitting the triple. Now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Wallace, guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the jam by Walker.
A nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Robinson. Porter with it. Leonard defending. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Back to Wembanyama. The three from Craig. Porter pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
So for the Blazers, Claxton, he's checked in for Robinson. Sharp comes in for Walker. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Van Vliet.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Washington. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Washington, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for San Antonio, Washington.
And the first one at the line is good. Baisley, he's checked in for Porter Jr. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
He buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're really making a concerted effort in the second half to go inside, trying to close the gap on the scoreboard.
Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. Van Vliet comes in for Grant.
Washington.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Van Vliet against Washington. Here's Wembanyama. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet against Washington. It's stolen by Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Leonard's checked in for Hunter. And also a switch here for Portland. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Here's Sharp, guarded by Barrett. Here's Sharp on the take. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Washington. Personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Barrett. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Wembanyama. He gets it in there. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shooting for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And so he hits both. San Antonio trailing here. Washington with the ball. And he tries.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Washington missing.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Porter. Now here's Claxton, covered by Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, basket interference. So it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Blocking foul called on R.J. Barrett. Fourth personal foul. 14 foul.
Pass to Robinson. Robinson with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Tries it from the top of the key. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. A minute and a half left in the game. Outside Robinson. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Leonard finds Washington. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
15 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Washington.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
It's Robinson, high post. Working on Robinson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by Robinson. Portland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Robinson's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Spurs call time here. They're down by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Finds Wembanyama. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
15 foul. At the line for the Trailblazers. Shot. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Puts one up from 19. Catch! And now they trail by just 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting for Portland. Shot. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line at big spots.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. .26 seconds left in the fourth. Second chance effort. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shot. 2 shots.
First, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace, fires the 3, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
From deep, Wembanyama, no good on the shot. And so the Portland Trailblazers win the series and are moving on.
You know they had to battle through that very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
Well, this was their vision from day one. They believed in themselves, and now, Grant, they're close to accomplishing their ultimate goal.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They'll take a second to appreciate how far they've come, but they'll be facing a tough opponent coming out of the East, and they need to be prepared mentally for that challenge.
Yeah, the celebration for taking the West will have to be a quick one with the finals right around the corner. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Trailblazers.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trailblazers as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Sharp out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Robinson. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Jordan is out there with Mobley. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. You look at Portland. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. To Claxton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's a screen by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Pass to Sharp. Porter kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kept alive. The kick out to Porter. Passes it to Sharp. Another shot, and it's blocked by Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Here's Garland. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Elbow shot is on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And here's Jordan outside. Portland grabs the miss. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley outside. He dishes it to Jordan. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Kicks to Robinson. Claxton the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Claxton.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sharp the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Jordan dishes to Mitchell. Jackson kicks to Garland. Mitchell outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Porter passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Sharp. Outside Porter. Claxton the pass to Robinson. Here's Sharp. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Now, three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentages looking solid.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland dishes to Jordan. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the lob to the hoop. Jordan with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Porter pulls it in.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Sharp, the pass to Claxton. Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Garland. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. From 10 feet out, Robinson misses. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Jordan the pass to Jackson. Dishes it to Mitchell. Over Claxton. That's tipped. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Jordan. Makes it off the glass. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Claxton. Jackson against Robinson. Back to Porter. Ball is not loose. And stolen by Jordan. To the inside. Mitchell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Sharp the pass to Porter. And Jordan sends it back. Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that's tough. What else can the D do in that situation? Mitchell just locked in.
Passes it to Claxton. Shoots over Mobley. And he can't bank that one in. And so Jordan will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 9.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers 2K.
Cleveland. McDaniels comes in for Mobley. And it's Simons in for Garland. Portland also making some changes. Grant comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shaedon Sharpe. VanVleet outside. Outside Robinson. Grant gets a wide open look. They get it again. A shot's good from Claxton.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Back to Jordan. From deep. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Portland leading. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Grant. And it's 9 points for Robinson. And here is Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Jackson with the screen. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. VanVleet can't get it to go. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson. A 3-ball. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Outside Jackson. Mitchell outside. Back to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all we can to bring them back.
There's the pass for Grant. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1:29 left in the first. Simons, the pass to Jackson. He kicks to Mitchell. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 15 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Grant against Jordan. Mitchell passes to Simons. Jackson kicks to Simons. Mitchell outside. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Trailblazers. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Robinson high post. Here's Claxton, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Cleveland's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. VanVleet against Mitchell. Pass to Simons. Jackson setting the pick here for Simons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Trailblazers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Well, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Portland. Darius Bazley is out there with Grant. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Robinson. And it's Van Vliet into the point guard position.
They're getting a lot of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 passes are from three-point range.
Robinson, that's good. Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Simon. Oh, good on the 3. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Garland, the pass to LaRavia. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Picked by Williams. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. 3-pointer, Simon. Portland trailing here. Van Vliet, right side. Pass to LaRavia. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Good on the triple. Simons has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
The pass to Simons. Back to Garland. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in, and then for the Trailblazers, Walker's checked in for Robinson, and Porter subbed in for Grant. Trailblazers trail by 4. Van Vliet passes to Porter. Van Vliet outside. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second, Evan Mobley.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Nailed from three-point land. And that's now 6 points for Shaedon Sharpe. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Portland with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in for Grant. Van Vliet against Garland. Stolen by Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. A slam dunk by Beasley.
And it just feels like Darius is getting more and more equipped to be able to take that kind of contact.
Garland against Van Vliet. Garland, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. But kind of surprising, it's such a tight game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
There's the dish to Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Garland against Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. Passes it to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Williams with the block.
A mainstay in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Checked in for the Cavaliers. And Portland with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Beasley. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. And the pass to Porter. Van Vliet looking around. Robinson kicks to Van Vliet. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Van Vliet finds Robinson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 18 points for Robinson.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Mobley a screen on Van Vliet. Garland the pass to McDaniels. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside Robinson. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Robinson. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Garland. He's got 8. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks to Mobley. Garland against Van Vliet. Garland, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Gilgeous-Alexander has a two-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Outside Garland. Lets it fly. Again, the Cavaliers score.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Van Vliet passes to Sharp. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to McDaniels. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over Van Vliet. Garland, no good. Portland's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Puts it up from 7, and it's Robinson that time on the assist by Porter. Robinson's got 13 points now in the quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Jackson is checked in for McDaniels. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Shoots. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Claxton, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Down low, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The pass to Jordan. 1:22 left in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Jordan's got 8 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Claxton. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Jordan with it. Robinson picks him up.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And they get it. That's good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Right back after this break.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they're taking care of the ball. That's one thing. It feels like they just want to avoid empty possessions. And for the most part, they have.
Like Shaq Stradamus, their advantage is foresight. We see things others don't. Yama, 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 yama.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Sean. He's tightly guarded. No one near him. And again, it's Portland converting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Garland. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Pass to Claxton. He lobs it up. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you in a lot of ways right now, so a thorn in the defensive side.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Jackson kicks to Garland. Tries the spin move. Porter against Jordan. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Jordan's got 11.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Basket counts. Robinson's got 26.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good, Mitchell.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Robinson a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Passes it to Robinson. Over Jackson. Robinson misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Jackson with the screen. Mitchell dishes to Jackson. Mitchell kicks to Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Take a look at Jordan. Third in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will. And, of course, the franchise right behind him.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Claxton finds Porter. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharp was smart not to hold back that time.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he knocks down the first one.
The potential of Shaedon Sharpe is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
And so he hits both. Here's Mitchell. He's got 27. Jackson with the screen. Mitchell passes to Jackson. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Robinson. He hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 6. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Jordan against Porter. From down low. And Jordan with the nice inside bucket. Jordan's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Now Claxton. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland with it. He's got 10. Jackson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the bucket.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Sharp the pass to Robinson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. A nice shot by Jordan.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Jordan gets it to go.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Mitchell dishes to Jackson. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Robinson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porter. Inside. Mobley comes with a double team. From past the arc. Porter, no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Jordan finds Garland. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Michael Porter.
Number 18, Fred VanVleet.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Pass to Jackson. Mobley wide open. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Jackson kicks to Jordan. Mobley outside. Back to Jordan. Launches it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Simons in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And the Cavaliers call time here. A peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. And it's blocked. Pass to Grant. And here's Sharp. Back to Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining.
To the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
Portland moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Simon.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. Here's Robinson. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet finds Robinson. Off target with his 3.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Williams sends a screen for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Portland's gone 1 of 4 and 3-point shots here in the third. Robinson passes to Sharp. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Cleveland leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The wide open look here for Garland. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. Over Williams. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Robinson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Michael Porter's out there with Robinson. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's man in at the 2 guard. Now McDaniels. Over in the corner, Williams. He dishes it to Mobley. And the pass to Mitchell. To Mobley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Trailblazers. Kennard finds Grant. And a wide open look for Porter. Almost, but it rolls out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Baisley's checked in for Portland. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to McDaniels. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Stolen by Van Vliet. Baisley sets a screen. Van Vliet finds Baisley.
And Baisley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the paint, here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Outside, Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 31 points.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Robinson against Williams. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Van Vliet passes to Porter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Portland with a change here, too. Claxton's checked in. Porter finds Van Vliet. Portland moving the ball around. A three. Hits the three-point bomb. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Mitchell wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach. And he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Van Vliet passes to Claxton. Dishes at the Porter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Shaedon Sharp's checked in for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Grant.
Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. I'm pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. That's the Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass it to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Porter at the 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Jordan. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But gets close, he's getting the ball.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switch here also for Portland. Baisley's checked in for Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Sharp. And he swishes it right through. Sharp's got it all tied up now for Portland.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
Van Vliet against Garland. He kicks it to Jordan. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Here's Claxton. And here is Van Vliet. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Garland against Van Vliet. And here's Jordan outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the elbow jumper. Cleveland leading by 3. Now, here's Garland. The dish to Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 31.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
Van Vliet passes to Sharp. All sorts of time. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 17 points for Shaedon Sharp. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Garland with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Jordan can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 3. 3-pointer. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Garland with it. Jordan outside. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Pass to Baisley. And here's Sharp. McDaniels defending.
Sharp is such a gifted offensive player. He keeps his foot jammed on the accelerator when he has openings like this.
Now Simon. Here's Jordan. The 17-footer goes down. Jordan's got 33 points.
And here in the 4th, he's carrying this team right now. 5 of 7 from the field.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
is with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for McDaniels. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Anthony Simons. Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Porter comes in for Fred VanVleet. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Sharp. Robinson on the wing. And another shot. And it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 45 points.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Holds it up there for Mobley.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Robinson. Mobley comes with the double team. Fires the three. Robinson misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Passes it to Mitchell. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession games.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Claxton. Porter outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Claxton. Here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Part of becoming a franchise-level player for SGA, he knows this, the organization knows this, is delivering in these moments.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the Cavaliers call time here. It's tied at 1:24. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From outside the arc, right between the eyes.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Donovan. High execution from the team tonight. Did you think the focus was there collectively?
Most definitely. I think, if we don't focus, we might let this game slip away. But for us, it's continuing to plug away. And we're not at our 100% yet. We're not at our best, but we have a lot more things to improve on. But our focus and attention to details really was getting us through.
Looks like you're building towards something special, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. That's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, The Chosen One.